All right. Welcome to this little off-schedule stream. For I am celebrating the first year here on Twitch. And I decided we'll do a little celebration interlude before we'll continue our current stream game. And I've come back to Isabella again. We are playing on Viceroy, huge Pangea Plus map, and our goal is for the Antiquity Age to settle as many natural wonders as possible. I also decided to go for Maya simply because I haven't played them in a while. It's nothing. Could have gone for any other civ as well, but I haven't played the Mayan Empire in a while. We get our, of course, our unique quarter. We've got our unique units. We've got 4 unique traditions that, I guess we'll see whether or not how many of them I actually take. And of course, I've put the Queen's Jewelry and the Padron Real memento in. So we get 2 gold and 2 happiness per age on each natural wonder. Now I did look at this game beforehand to make sure that we've actually got a wonder start. She has she's heavily biased to getting a wonder start, but I also had rounds where I didn't get a wonder start. They're not that common, but still I wanted to make sure. And I did get a wonder start. I didn't have to reroll, so the start that we will see would have been the start from the first place, whether I rerolled or not. So yeah, let's see, and that's literally everything I looked at, if we get a wonder or not. So I have no idea actually what resources we got around, and so on and so forth. So let's see, we've got gold twice. We've got mangoes up there. We've got some rubies for a little bit of extra gold. Now, we unfortunately don't have a freshwater start. We could settle here. That would, 1, 2, 3, however, prevent us from getting that wonder tile. I rather keep that, and I think I'm happy to get the happiness penalty. Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I want to settle here or there? Now I do get, as the Mayans, my palace gets 0.5 signs for adjacent vegetated terrain. That would be 0.5, 1, 1.5. If I were to settle here, these are all just mountainous, that would be 1. Although I would immediately be able to work this wonder. Hey Icy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great today. I hope you're having a wonderful time. And thanks for joining in the celebration. It is truly time to celebrate. I would settle away from these rubies though. Do I care about that? I think I do care about that. So I may just settle in place. I would like to, I will get there eventually. Growth is currently the bigger concern that I have. So I think I'll settle in place, but I will grow towards the wonder first. And we are playing on a huge map, meaning we actually want to have 4 scouts, possibly more, although I mean, I guess 4 scouts should be enough. We have a lot of vegetated terrain, so we would like to have a saw pit at some point. But also getting the Holche going would be quite nice. So yeah, let's start with that first. Among the sundries, a merchant, or sunrise, probably sunrise, a merchant has long held an assortment of texts in an unusual script, wary of what they might say. She offers the manuscript to any who is willing to take them. We could sacrifice 50 gold to get the earliest available technology. I'd rather save my gold, or take the gold here and purchase settlers later on. But you see already there are 2 gold and 2 happiness on that tile, and this will only get better the more natural wonders we settle. Hunters have set up camp in a quiet forest. They complain of their neighbors who encroach on their lands and cull the wildlife. Still, they're happy to trade what they have. 20 food and 10 production to Baak, or 45 influence. I would like to grow quickly, because now we can get this tile and immediately that's a 6 production, 3 gold, 3 culture, and 3 happiness tile on turn 4. That has 15 yields already. That is the strength of Isabella. And it'll only get better from here on. We just need to find more natural wonders. And that is the main goal. Find as many natural wonders as possible and settle them as quickly as possible. The cage. Workers have been digging out an exhausted well, hoping to strike water. Instead, the foreman unearths a pale stone with dark veins that coils like frozen smoke. Seek a larger marble deposit. This tile becomes a marble resource, or let the artisans... See, that is a good question. I'm not entirely sure I want to... I mean, eventually I do want to settle here. Do I want to turn that into a... I mean, that would make that a very good settle. 2 horses, a marble, an ivory. There's... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll make that a marble tile. That is just too good not to settle. Now let's go towards writing quickly. There's probably the... yeah, there is the coastline. We've got 2 new continents, actually. Let's directly go to mysticism. Okay, we've got our 4 jaguar slayers, right? Yes, we got our 4 jaguar slayers. I think getting a saw pit is now good. I could build it here, but that is like... if we take a look, I think that is good. Yeah, that's 5 culture adjacency. So we probably want to have, and happiness. We probably want to have culture and happiness buildings on that tile. Plus we can use the saw pit to actually move towards that goal, which would be nice. Now, what do we want to get? I'm thinking either Classical Republic for the wonder production or Oligarchy for the food, because growing would be quite nice. And I think, yeah, I think Oligarchy is the way to go. And we immediately also take 2 food, 3 gold. The more we can grow, the quicker we can unlock these tiles, and the quicker we can build stuff. That'll help us quite a lot. Okay, you will go down here. Unfortunately, I don't have sailing just yet. We're we might have a little peninsula of sorts. At least it looks like we're pretty crammed in with the ocean so far. Ooh, there's a potential for triple iron settlement, which eventually we might also want to take. Especially if that's a peninsula, we should be good to settle here rather like without much competition. Scavengers have unearthed an ancient clockwork device. The heavens themselves can cast in miniature. I can't read today. To know our place in the cosmos is to know ourselves. Study the device or charge a fee to marvel the device. We'll study it for now. Okay, let's also get a brickyard going. And then maybe at some point a granary. We do have a lot of production. Thanks to, by the way, that wonder also gives me 1 happiness on rough terrain and mountain terrain in this settlement. So that's actually, we couldn't have asked for much better wonder. Granted, Mount Everest would have been absolutely insane to get, but all in all, we are quite lucky that we got a production wonder. That will help us boost our capital so much, so quickly. Okay, yeah, you just a mountain range. But yeah, it does look like... I probably want you up there then. And let's get a granary going. We just have a 2 granary. We can put that here to get to the mangoes. I think they're mangoes, right? Yeah, they should be yeah, they are mangoes. And food. We probably should have gone for the granary quicker, to be honest. Because we do have production. We're lacking food.
There is another.
Ooh, Xerxes! I will do a neutral greeting because I want to befriend city-states. And Ashoka. And we do a neutral greeting with you because I don't have the influence. But yeah, all in all, that is a very nice start so far. We could now immediately go for our... Ooh, after researching a game culture equal to 10% of its cost after studying a civic game. You know what? Yeah, let's go for calendar round quickly. And influence on the altar. Absolutely. If we can get calendar round as quick as possible, we get...
See straight inside.
Yeah, more value out of it.
Big Rock then. He would see that Punya living right inside there as from the beginning.
There is Uluru. And actually thinking about it, we cannot get yet, we can get a settler. Let's get a settler and immediately settle that. And thinking about it, we could turn that into a city and then try to build Petra there. That would be an absolutely amazing Petra city.
Đêm nay ngọn gió mát trên đỉnh Phan.
Shepherds have found a cave, perfect for aging various cheeses. Locals find their unique musk irresistible. Those in the capital will find them a pure delicacy. Sample or study? We sample because we want to grow Ba'ak. The first codex, strange figures garnish the fig tree words. Strange figures garnish the fig tree bark as the Maya scribe records the word in symbols by torchlight. The people gather round, each offering an account of their own to immortalize. Describe recent experiences of agriculture, recount a pivotal battle, or preserve children's legends. We can describe stuff. There is that. Let's go for sailing. The last tile from this wonder. All right. Ooh, I found your territories. Okay, can we find... But it was a good idea. It was still good to go down that peninsula thingy because now we actually found another natural wonder. I would like... I mean, we do have production like hell. Yes, we would like to try to go for the Great Stele. And there is another city-state. Another cultural city-state. I mean that there is another city-state. I noticed that. The last turn. Okay, finally my Jaguar Slayer has also made his way up north, and of course immediately got destroyed, absolutely bodied by a volcano, as he should. But yeah, it does look like we are at a peninsula. So, getting you up again will be the next priority. Where do we want to settle here? If we settle here, 1, 2, 3, we would get that. I mean, we could settle here. 1, 2, we would get all of these resources. We would eventually get Uluru. And we would have quite a lot. Yeah, you know what? That is a good settle. Alright, let's get this mastery going to get our first codex. I don't think I want to go down south edge. I think I just want to get that one and get you on land again. Right, there is Tikal. Yeah, okay, you didn't like my settle. That was to be expected. Let's give you a Hulcher real quick. And I guess I know which city-state I try to befriend next. Should have figured that you didn't like that settle. Yeah, I do want to get up there though. Let's get the growth, and we do have a little bit of vegetated terrain. So actually, yeah, that would potentially be quite nice. And I think I'll also give you a granary right now so that you can grow a little bit quicker. There's Pachacuti. But yeah, it's obvious that Tikal is not connected. But that is okay, that is absolutely fine. Sure, I have no intent to attack you just yet. Now, if you have a natural wonder within your borders, that is a different story. But as of right now, I have no intent to attack you. I just want to find out where the natural wonders are.
The monarchs of
And I think we have 6, and when we grow, we got a scientific attribute point, which is lovely. The Bark Paper Book. After years of diligent study, one priest has recorded the ritual movements of the stars into a folded bark paper book. Studying the patterns of Chak-Ek and how this great star rises and falls in balance with the sun could predict the prosperity of future events. 100% insist on a good fortune to appease the gods, unhappiness towards the next celebration, or preserve this holy work. I'll take the codex. I'll gladly take the codex. And now, since we have that, we are at 8 production, and 4 gold, and 4 culture, and 4 happiness. Because why not? And the goal is to get... I mean, I guess as many natural wonders as possible, but I think at least 3. Because already we are at 20 yields. Ooh, Tecumseh. I'll take the free civic, absolutely. And we get a diplomatic attribute point. That is actually huge. If we could get another one, we can get a discount on befriending independents. A burgeoning merchant outpost has been terrorized by frequent coastal storms. The opportunity for trade is ripe, but the risk is great without a seawall. Shore up the outpost. We lose a bit of science for 2 turns, but gain 100 gold. Or move on and get happiness. I'll gladly take the gold.
May the might of the Lord cause no enemy to resist me, no enemy to follow me.
There is the great Stele. Meaning we do want a couple more wonders. We could also go for Mundo Perdido, which actually would make my tropical terrain even better.
Friedrich II.
So let's go for that one as well. There's a city-state. Oh, yeah, by the way, Tikal 550. Where's Petra? Would I know where Petra is? Maybe in the civic tree. Oracle... Petra. Okay, yeah, let's go Code of Laws first. Thinking about it, I would like to have Petra in Tikal. Sea turtles have begun to nest here. Locals wait in anticipation of the eggs hatching to be moved by one of nature's many cycles, not circles. Celebrate the cycle of life with a festival. We lose signs, gain happiness, or move on. Yeah, I will move on. I would like to get some signs eventually. Yeah, that sounds good. That is, I have nothing, there's nothing wrong with you almost died. That entire river just flooded, didn't it? Okay, 500, let's go. You could use a repair on the mine. And I mean, production as well. That's a little bit of a problem. You have absolutely no production whatsoever. So we still have quite a few turns to go. You are really boxed in, my friend. Gee, you... Okay, we could get a Hulche upgrade, which is probably worth something. So yeah, let's go for bronze working now. Yeah, you have no production whatsoever. Let's give you a brickyard quickly. We might even need to purchase that brickyard. That's a cliff. That's a cliff.
My light is
There's
great.
Mundo Perdido, though.
I am the path and the foothold of the people, because my eyes are of metal, while my teeth glitter with jewels.
So our vegetated terrain is even better, especially since we don't use our vegetated terrain just yet. Let's continue with the hanging gardens and food. And I take 2 golden ore settlements. Could find another natural wonder that would be nice. Should I get some boats, actually? I mean, the only city I could, the only place I could go get boats would be Tikal, and that'll still be a while away. But in general, ooh, Babylon, we want to have Babylon. But in general, boats would help me map out the continent quicker. I mean, we are getting closer to the northern edge, and I think, although yeah, we are quite close to the southern as well. But yeah, eventually boats would probably be smart. I would love you to, you know, be friendly with me. And stop attacking me just because I settled here. Oh my goodness, why are you doing this? There's another city-state that we might want to get real quick. Although you are close by. So yeah, I think we can just see you with that scout. That should be doable. Any more wonders anywhere around here? Question mark. I've had a... Hang on. Trader has obtained a cargo of spices from afar. The weightless herbs crumble to dust in the hand. Should become a sensation before long. Sample the herbs or take the sensation home. We'll sample the herbs. Baak has grown to every point I wanted to grow. But yeah, what I was about to say, I played a game on a Pangea map where I didn't play Isabella, and I found natural wonders left, right, and center. Somehow, whenever I play as Isabella, it seems tough to find natural wonders. Seriously, I spawned and there were like 3 natural wonders close by to my spawn location, and with Isabella, it's just, where are the natural wonders? Show me where you hide. I beseech thee.
The river there is
Ah! There's a natural wonder. And it is a natural wonder that has already been taken. Meaning that is most certainly a war declaration. Give me quick. We need. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we research that. Oh, could you stop? Right. Great. Sure. Let's befriend Babylon. I almost forgot that. Where do I want you? I think I want you up there.
the canal and
Damn it, that was a wonder. We could go Dutch. I don't really care about any of them. Do I want to settle a settlement real quick too? Probably not. Let's go towards the wheel. Let's build a couple of hulches and spearmen. We do, however, now have the option to get Petra, or to start getting Petra. Yeah, I cannot trade with anyone. Alright, Petra, 47 turns. Can we give you anything that gives production? We can. That's at the very least 29 turns now. It's something. Could be better, could be worse. How many cities do you have? You have 3 cities. I am mostly interested in 1 so far. So yeah, maybe after 1 we'll just give you peace. But I do want to. Actually, we might want to raise that settlement. Could we settle better? Probably not because of Babylon. We could settle here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, you know what? I think that is quite the okay settle. Give me a settler. And I'll take food and settlements. A world apart. A gift-giving ceremony between 2 settlements ended chaos as one chieftain takes offense at an apparently scandalous offering. The giver insists that a chamber pot is indeed a suitable gift. The ultimate symbol of humility in relationships. Demand a new gift at once, or admire the chamber pot's craftsmanship. We admire. Oh my, that city-state may have a problem. Okay. Let's accept that you will probably die. Any good production tile? There's a 2 production. Yes, please, we'll take that one. Gladly we'll take that one. Okay, I want you to settle right there. And I want you to, you know, follow suit, I guess. That will be a tough settlement to
It is.
to hold. The night sun beneath the reign of the ninth lord of the night. Maya astronomers gaze to the heavens. Scholars turn to the alignment of the planets and to plan future settlements, while believers read the will of the gods in astral transits. The stars will guide expansion through power and wealth, while the heavens speak divine instructions and hidden knowledge. We'll gladly take this. And we'll take another codex. And I think, yeah, we'll get the mastery real quick to get the settlement limit. Not entirely sure how... not how, if I use the traditions that come with it. We're closing in. Queen of Two Crowns. Isabella hears the call of the divine more in silences than in languages. She holds the world in her hands, contemplating where she will be called to seek its future. On the sea, research sailing for production towards galleys in all settlements. Across the land, trainer commander for science, or not all silence is divine. Yeah, we'll take the science. Everything is divine. Let's get a quick library. Thing is with you not being... Oh... Yeah, okay. You have just made it even more clear to me that I want you gone. You sneaky forward settler. I don't like what I'm seeing here, my friend. Oh, there's a city-state. Chances are maybe people... No, I do not want to attack you. I could, I guess. Yeah, we have the Jaguar Slayer, which actually can attack. Let's move you along. I think we can. We can all already. Also, we can denounce. You have sealed your faith, my friend. Do I want... I think I want a second army commander with 2 more spearmen and 2 more hulches. Actually, thinking about it. Oh, anyone else builds Petra? Who? Who has... Are you building Petra? Does that mean that probably means I don't get Petra? Petra is really fought after.
Even
It's absolutely say, you know what? Okay, screw the 2 hulches. We'll take 2 ballista. And let's go towards military training as well. Where the hell are you going, my friend? Anyway, mastery, discipline mastery. We do want the Gate of All Nations, preferably. Was not a smart move. How many cities do you have? 3 cities. I could get you into a war with that guy, that would be nice. Jose Rizal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that settlement unfortunately means I cannot. I mean, I could settle here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, but I wouldn't. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'll take pilgrimage.
Do
Can I actually, thinking about it, can I get you to safety real quick? The best and the brightest. This city will become home. Will be home to the best and brightest, with the library as the epicenter of discourse, serving as a place of research. Scholars will be made here, and they shall usher in a new wave of discovery. Give study all the time it needs. The research is worth little without application. Yeah, you can have all the time you need. I'll take the lapis for even more production, because production is nice. Let's go towards organized military. Do I think that there's a natural wonder up north? Should we preferably build the Gate of All Nations first? I think that we should. Who else do we want? We want, I think, yeah, Scythian Neapolis is a city-state that we'd like to have. I mean, there's another city-state, so that was okay, but I think, I feel like the Cherokee was built. What is your 157 versus I am at 156? You may be ahead right now, but not for long. I do kind of want not the Cherokee, the Gate of All Nations though before I go to war. Meaning we actually want to put you away a little bit so that you don't get any ideas that I may or may not want to attack you, which I definitely don't want to, trust me. Monk's Mod is already gone. Jose, Mississippi, I mean, I guess that is, I believe that is your special wonder, so it would make sense that the Monk's Mound is already gone. And we got hit by another flood, because why not, I guess. My scouts love getting flooded. I did not. What? Probably because I clicked to there. Okay, sure. I guess we can go there as well. I mean, look at all these. But we want the gold first, real quick, actually, and more production. I kind of have the feeling that I will get 1 or 2 turned. I'm not sure who builds it, but it has to be close to being finished. Doesn't it? That is military training. Let's go towards mathematics next. Aha, Napoleon, I think I found your lands.
No man is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers, but in war, fathers bury sons.
There's the Gate of All Nations. Do I actually care about? I mean, I built him. I've almost finished him, so yeah, maybe I actually do care about.
Franklin.
But I also would like to have some ballistas, maybe even beforehand. I mean, we can unpack. Give me some food. Give me scout move. Nope, actually, I do not want scout movement inside. I do want all units gain the poison ability. Yes, please. That is actually more important. And now is the question, will we get one turned for Petra? Because it is but one more turn.
Sedentary life
There
is
it is.
civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption.
Okay, that is Petra. Let's get a fishing key real quick. You will just bury in real quick while I send you to the front line. Actually, I think producing... I think producing an army is more important. I think with the army that we have, we should already be good to go. Let's move around. How many turns? You need 8 turns. Maybe we should wait 8 more turns. Do we though? We can hold off a little bit, I think. We should be able to fend for ourselves. All right, we want, yes, we actually do want our unique quarter as quickly as possible. So we build you here and here, I think, right? Kuna, yeah, that should be good. Yeah, you won't go away, won't you? You will not! Pachacuti declared on Xerxes, and I shall declare on you.
Jaro.
Holtshire is in position. We attack. We wait real quick. Chak Ek, a distant celestial phenomenon shines brightly in the night sky. The portents are clear. It is time to face the enemy in a star war. Ready the troops to wipe foes from the face of the earth for a spearman. Or establish supply. Yeah, we'll take the spearman. We will absolutely take the spearman. And I think with that... once we finish that last spearman, we should have enough. Potentially. I believe we should have. We could actually now befriend another city-state. And there's another war declaration. Yeah, okay, and thus the war begins. Who do we want? We could. Do we want to? Nah, I want Khotan. I want more militaristic city-states. In you go and attack. Tecum actually, that one survived, which is wild. Did not see you survive. You are probably doing nothing for me right now. And Frederick declared on me as well.
Ich war zu lange im Theater.
You, my friend, must have some A lot of allies. Yeah, hostile. Could I? I mean, I cannot ally myself with you, unfortunately. I cannot ally myself with anyone, right? I'm just... Yeah, people are just neutral or flat out hate me. There's a 6 and a 3-3. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's build this unique quarter here as well. And assault. Now we have initiative, which means you can actually do something. I don't know how... Okay, there's that city. I do not want that settlement. Oh my goodness, I want my own. Yeah, you have absolutely... I mean, I guess we can take a look. If, maybe, you know, who knows? Maybe there's the Great Barrier Reef up north. Stranger things have happened, I think. And let's move in. You'll just wait these 4 turns. An excavation has uncovered a bone the length of an entire person, with signs that there may be more. Could this be the winged dragon of legend? Dig up the remaining bones. We'll sacrifice science but get happiness. Nah, we'll let them remain a legend. We'd like to keep our science right now. Let's have commanders earn more. Wait, are we... What did we just get? Ah, we just got the legacy. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Do you... You do not yet have a library, which is a mistake we shall correct immediately. Attack! And let's give melee units. Ooh, you have... Okay, you have archers. The Tech Wrangler. Ambition drives innovation. With still so much to discover and explore, mastering a skill becomes the work of a lifetime. We'll take the codex. Thank you very much. That's not even a question. Okay, shoot. That is Nalanda gone. There's a... How... Okay, we can get you in here. Okay, we've got a couple more turns to go. And attack. And run a little bit. What's that Jaguar Slayer doing? Holy hell. That was not planned. Do I need to be wary of my settler? We might want to send you a little bit closer. Yeah, these guys need to go. Let's get citizenship. Stop moving on your own, unless I say. Fortify, of course. You're really standing in the way there, my friend. Oh my, you have a lot of archers. I don't like that. I need a couple more turns. Let's also get cavalry. I mean, we don't have cavalry units, but I mean, I guess that works in some way. That was the mausoleum, by the way, built. Gods of the Earth. As a newly built Wabilku rises above the city, The people gather for the first ceremony within its walls, bearing sacred creations as gifts for the gods. The high priest will choose to carry the one that most honors them. A jade avian deity clutching its chest, or a ceramic fertility god emerging from an ear of maize. Nah, we'll take the culture, thank you very much. Okay. Isabella, I mean diplomatic attribute points, yes please, I would love to have that one. Bursa, I don't care so much. I'd rather you grow a little bit quicker. Heal up. We could send our Jaguar Slayer in as well. Yeah, I think healing would be a good thing to do. Let's attack you. You have so many goddamn archers. Damn. Where do you print them out, my friend? Okay, reinforcements have arrived. That is probably, yes, that is one ballista. I did not want to send you out, my friend. I wanted to get... Didn't reinforcement... okay. Yeah, let's move you around. Xerxes took Tiwanaku. Okay, that is... okay. But yeah, we're really unlucky with finding wonders. Okay, another spearman out. Why the fuck did you put out both of them? I do not know. I guess that's a mystery that we'll never solve. Okay, but now we have order. More combat strength, more everything. We love it. Send this spearman in immediately. Okay, I want you down south again. You have way too many archers. Holy hell, where are they coming from? But there is Maleth done. I want to raise that settlement, meaning now we can peace out. I have no interest in any of your settlements. So yeah, just piecing out is enough, and I want that to be gone. so that I then can settle my own city. 10, no, wait, did I? Okay, 6 cents. I was about to say, did I just actually get get rid of that thing? I do not yet know where I want to settle. Of course there's a boat. Why wouldn't there be a Why do you hate me? Now we should think about who to
In the
attack
midst
next.
of the snow,
Oh, I mean,
The
we're still
light
at war.
of Goryeo hovers. An icy temple bell resounds echoes of the old kingdom.
But like, who's the closest? Maybe I can get intel on another natural wonder that we can take during that war. Let's get a blacksmith going. By the way, I should be able to trade now with Scythian Neapolis. Let's go. Okay, with that, befriending independence actually costs 140. I mean, I barely make anything. So yeah. But yeah, my oh my, we are playing on a huge Pangea. We have found next to no natural wonders so far. There's the Sanchi Stupa gone. Let's get a blacksmith here as well. Trung Truck.
Tôi đã chịu đựng sự sỉ nhục của các ngươi quá lâu.
Miss Truck, what is going on here? Alright, let's trade with you. I mean, probably, yeah, we will have a hard time getting an economic golden age. That is the harsh reality. 2 more turns, then you are raised. Give me ranged and sieged units bonus. I could repair the mine. I would like to have a villa first, though. That's a very nice villa. Very, very happy. Oh, come on. Where are more not settlements, where are more natural wonders? I know there have to be more. It's Pangea. The tiny little islands can't have that many. I swear. Okay, one more turn. One more turn. Alright, where do we want to settle? I could settle straight here. And I think I like that settle. Yes, please. And now, what do you give? You give 2 signs on flat terrain. Now we have 10 production. We went from 20 to 25. Ain't that lovely? Give me a 10 culture amphitheater. But yeah, I mean, maybe around there. We'll see. I mean, I also still have quite a lot of exploring left to do. It seems we are smack in the middle of the continent, which is not the best. You would give me Puteoli. I don't want that, but I accept.
Bien sûr. Dies scheint.
Anyway, because I can't be bothered to go to war. Not if there's not a natural wonder that I could take, which currently I don't see anymore. Component of the Sun. I'd rather have an academy here though. And the 2 codices. Academies are actually would actually be quite nice to have. I just moved. Oh, who died? Oh no! I guess we'll send our Holcher down. Was that Trunk Truck? That may have been Trunk Truck who took that guy. Meaning my Holcher might get into a little bit of trouble. Wow, we'll see. It'll be fine. But that is also not 20. Happy 20. Yeah, I see where this is going. I mean, at the very least, that means free experience for our army commander, which I'll gladly take. Oh, I cannot get up there, can't I? It's a little bit of a problem. We gotta figure a way around there. Yeah, I see you. Attack! And I level up. Where do we want to go next, though? I think logistics, and then down to regiments to get more space. Time capsule. A vault has been prepared by a society of academics and their students. They wish to preserve symbols of present society so that future generations may understand and remember their achievements. Great treasure will impress the finders. 200 happiness, but minus 50% gold for 3 turns. Cultural artifacts for 200 happiness, or minus culture, or science. I think I'll take the gold for now, I guess. Let's get an amphitheater as well, and let's go there. We probably won't get. Yeah, you won't get there. That's a shame. We could go. Yeah, you might be able to give me open borders actually. Maybe, and we can befriend. Let's befriend. Didn't we? Yeah, 1 turn away. Let's befriend you. More militaristic city-states are always good. Yeah, sure, I agree. I have no interest in attacking you again just yet. If I see a natural wonder in your lands, this might change, but for now, everything is fine. What do you say about open borders? Yeah, you actually accept. Nice. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. If we could get rid of that city-state, that would be amazing. Let's get science on codices. I guess works. And commerce. Actually thinking about it, you can get me this, but you should be able to build me the Colossus. Yes. Let's go for navigation as well. But yeah, I don't see any more natural wonders. Full attack! Oh, that actually gave me this milestone. Why Mocha has Fish. I mean, I guess we'll keep that settlement then. That should... I don't know. Not sure if it did that actually. But yeah, I mean, we could attack Trung Truck, but I am more interested in finding wonders and settling wonders than actually taking over. We're 10 happy. Look at that. Other civilization settlements, especially those that actually don't have wonders. So I'm not sure if I want to go against Trung Truck because she has 3 cities. And I doubt that there's a wonder because I think the only 1-tile natural wonders are Uluru and then the 2 waterfalls. And I think they're supposed to be in mountainous terrain. Don't like what Tekums is... Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I don't like what Tekums is doing here because... But we could go to peace, sure. Speaking of... would you like to peace out as well? You would.
Trong sự giao hòa như đất và nước.
Nice. We like that. But yeah, I've got 3 natural wonders. Maybe that'll be enough. The shape of the world. Philosophers drive sticks into the ground and measure their shadow. All across the world, they say others are doing the same and finding different results. Some say it's likely shape of a world. Wait, what? Some say the likely shape of the world is a cylinder. Others claim it's round, like an orange. Must be a cylinder. Surely it's round. The sun rises and sets only here. It must be a cylinder. Hello, have you seen cylinders? If they are not planet-shaped, then I don't know what is. We could go for Hamongamau. You don't have any fishing boats whatsoever, though. So it actually doesn't matter for you, so we won't. Then. I feel like I need to get my hands on a quadrireme. That is the Colosseum done. Do I maybe even want more than 1 quadrireme? And a market. I mean, I will get a quadrireme in Moche once Moche stops protesting that I peacefully claimed them as my own. Friendly as I am. Okay, that was the scientific golden age. And the crisis starts. Power at the center, at the heart of civilization. The capital city radiates authority. Banners bearing the sigil of empire flutter atop monuments to the power of a people united. Yet other settlements distinguish themselves, and as their star rise, the citizens question their place in this larger community. Does the empire truly represent us all? I feel like it is about now the time that I should probably see that I can connect my settlements. I think that would be wise to do. Let's repair that mine. I'll take happiness and settlement. Oh, I need to. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess then we don't really befriend any more independent. No wonder just yet. That was the Pyramid of the Sun. I hope you're having fun with that. We could go for the... Or do we... I mean, I guess we still need one more wonder. So, Oracle time. Let's go. I think settling here, hopefully... I do want that one, though. That is probably not enough. 1, 2... We could settle... That is also... Yeah, we should probably settle here. We can settle up there some other time. I'd wager. I would like another settler though. Real quick. I kind of hope that I maybe find a one like Torres del Paine maybe in the southern tundra. That may be a wonder that I can still find. I have the bad feeling that we probably also have... What am I? Literacy 2. Ah, I see. Philosophy. Okay, I have the bad feeling that we probably also have the... Where can I settle you so that... Would you connect to here? How does connection work over the ocean? With probably with a fishing key. What was I about to say? That we have the Mount Thera, I think it's called, and that one likes to spawn in the distant land. There is Mount Kilimanjaro, though. Tikal, give me another settler, please. We need to get there as quickly as possible. We are at 80% because we actually finished you, which wasn't planned at all. So we're at 80%. We need you to get over there rather quick. And maybe we even find something down there. Maybe, hopefully, potentially. Farmers have been toiling over a stony tract of land with little success. If nothing can take root in its ground, maybe something can graze over it. Give the land to the horses? Absolutely not. We'll get food out of there. Yeah, you hate me. There is no way in hell that you will give me open borders, unfortunately. But yeah, oh my goodness. Our spawn sucks. But you can get him on the Maui, actually. Our spawn really, really sucks when it comes to the exploration age. We are so boxed in. We literally spawned in the middle of the continent. Well, I guess there goes the not the Colosseum, the Oracle. The Oracle shall never be finished. At least not by me. 126 means I could get myself another city. I do not want another city-state though. Actually thinking about it, I need time. And city-states will take that away. Broken borders. The empire fractures as once loyal settlements seek their own path forward. Laws and customs, symbols and pageantry, they are no longer sufficient in holding society together. What was once a shared identity forks like a river, and its currents bear many beyond political borders. They pledge themselves to outside powers, seeking new threats of connection and aid in extracting themselves from their former state. We continue building walls. Happiness in cities. I think we should have quite the happy cities. Okay, there is actually another one. We need a couple more cities. And it actually... You actually did connect. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I swear, please move away. Chan-chan, I beg of you. Settlement of Moche is unhappy. Nothing that a villa cannot deal with. That's always a thing. Let's get. Ooh, the settlement limit is gone. Combat strength to infantry unit. Yeah, let's go. Oh, maybe I already got the settlement limit. That may have been the case. But yeah, that's always a good idea. If your settlers or if your settlements rebel, or are unhappy in general, just build a villa. Villas make everything better. Trust me, I'm an expert. Quick, you need to. No, go away. I swear you need to go. Let's get. Resource capacity in cities, I guess. The fish goes in. Angkor Wat is gone. I mean, I guess. Good for whoever built it. Yeah, I need that settlement. How many? Wait, give me a second. How? That will not give me another. Okay, I should be able to settle here. Why did I? Maybe I was just, I don't know. Did that now work? Probably not. If I were to purchase a fishing key though, that also didn't do a damn thing. Great. Then did it also Chichen Itza? Yeah, it also is not connected. Is it just land routes? It may just be over land, which might turns out to be a problem. I'm sitting on 2 camels that I cannot use. It's okay. It is fine. Everything is a-okay. I just got a war declaration at hand. Trung Truck once again, because why not? And Pachacute. No, it was not Pachacute, was it? No, probably not. And you. Okay, great. Hooray! 3 war declarations. And an army that comes along. Now that's fine. I don't see anything problematic with that. Can we? We cannot purchase ourselves a quick and dirty Holche. Why would we want that anyway? Seriously. Truly, that does not matter. Ooh, who declared no? Who declared no? Of course. The old.
I am the river.
There's a Mongamoe at the very least, and we've built 5 walls. Don't ask. Okay, what's the we send you in. We will attack. We will send you here. We will attack you, move you up, move you to there. Out with you, out with you, around here. Give me a level up. Thank you very much. And cultural attribute point as well that we will gladly take. Are we at war as well? No, we're not at war. We're still good. There is probably nothing down there, isn't there? 84%. We're running a little bit against the time here. Okay, run in there, run up here, shoot you, run in there, run to here. I said, nope, not the spearman. I said you run to here, you run to here. Give me you, I guess, as an upgrade. In we go, and attack here as well. And attack. Okay, that works. And more walls, because we have nothing else to build here. How about, you know, like open borders? Nope. Okay, my scout is trapped. Although, I mean, I guess we are at war now, right? So that technically means we can move through your lands. I have no idea if my scout will actually survive that, but the possibility is there. Run around, not attack there, I guess then, attack here, level up, go in, go to there, attack, and attack. Okay, you don't even need to attack. And attack. And you heal. And we'll see if we can run through his lands and get our scout out.
In an enchanted world.
Okay. I see. Give me quadriremes. Where are you, my unfriend? I unfortunately need to get a hold of Chan at the very least. And with a hold, I mean destroy it and not look back. Because I do, in fact, see a natural wonder that wants to be taken. Okay, attack you. In you go and heal. Fortify on all fronts. Run a little bit away. Fortify as well. That should be holdable. Maybe, hopefully, potentially. Where do I want to I think I want to settle here. That will also give me access to the Eastern Ocean, so we have actually a way to get to the distant lands. Songs from the deep. Seafarers tell of encounters with beautiful beings, part human, part fish, who lure sailors to the watery graves with their enchanting songs. The people must be warned, or the sailors must be mad. Warn the people, please. We do not want these fish beings. Alright, let's go. What do I want? Do I want anything? I probably want something. Let's get... Ooh, actually, combat strength against independent powers. Although you could argue, is Chan really independent anymore? Yeah, you will probably die, but I mean, that's okay. You have done your best. You would have died there anyway. Yeah, why are you again? Oh my goodness, why are you at full health? I swear, I don't like that. And I need you to build the front line. And more, did I just see, hang on. That's a sneaky little settlement, my friend. You need to heal, and that quickly. Hello? Three more turns until... Okay, yeah, you will most likely die. Let's pillage for a little bit of gold. Why would we not? Oh, sevens! You have fought well. Tikal, oh my goodness. 94%. We need to desperately run. I'm going to be honest, I doubt I will get that settlement in time. Paradigm shift. As settlements drift farther and farther from the Empire's core, the capital falters and its banners lie limp. Once the city held civilization together, now it sits as a vestige of broken bonds and archaic union. But smaller hubs find voices that grow ever louder, proclaiming their singularity amid new communities based not on tradition, but customs, beliefs, economies, and identity. We need 2 more settlements. I would like 1 more settlement. Actually, I would like a settler from you now. A petition. The people of neighboring Koloe are unhappy. They've asked to join our civilization in their quest, for we must decline. I am deeply sorry, people of Koloe, but I cannot go to 100% just yet. That is unfortunately non-negotiable. Attack and attack. We need at the very least 1 more turn, please. Good upgrade. I don't really care for an upgrade actually. Please just go, move, and never come back. Good again. Pillage for a little bit of gold. Ooh, Trung truck. But we have managed to settle. Oh, glorious. Oh, meaning we now actually have a 30 tile, a yield tile. Okay. Let's get 3 happiness, I guess. Can attack this guy, right? Yes, and in we go. Can we give you anything that gives food? You, sir, need to grow rather quickly. That's 130 gold. Yeah, we do not. Attack! Okay, let's have a look at your lands for a little while before that age is over. You are a menace, my friend. All right. Against Chan-Chan. Actually, honestly, with you... do we want walls? I think we want walls now. With you being part of another person's empire, we might actually be able to turn you into a city. That is, if we manage to get you before the age rolls over. That would be ideal. What's the range of these boats? Should it be, is it 2? Reject, reject, reject. It is not 2. One could argue that this might be problematic. You are a Scythian warrior, that means you are in fact my friend. Okay, we will send you actually to there because that just makes the most sense, I guess. Now we can attack and get experience. You probably should heal instead of fortify. And as always, it is time that is the issue here. Ooh, Moche is unhappy again. An altar doesn't do much here, unfortunately, though. Okay, we have finished. There's nothing you can build me. There's nothing I want from you. We could get another army commander just to maybe... Yeah, but we cannot attack. I guess we'll just stay here then. And back you go. Run away. Time is currently absolutely my enemy. I think it's like one more milestone from the AI and we are finished. I don't care what you do. Oh, I mean, that's Future Civic in one turn. That may already also be the end. Thinking about it. That may also be enough. If we could get one more turn. Oh, would that be nice? One more turn would help so much. There is the 100%. No, you did not just put it. Okay, we do want to settle here. That is the end of the antiquity. The coming of dawn. The world has settled into a new order in the wake of unrest. Borders have been reforged and political bonds redefined. The old world's models of authority have broken beneath the weight of the progress. And the very nature of empire transforms into a new age. We did somewhat okay. We got 2 golden ages, we've got the important milestone in Pax Imperatoria, and economy was just not existing. Unfortunately. Economy was just not there. Which is a shame because, I mean, granted we don't have that much anymore either, so... Ah, we could have traded with Axum now though, so that is, I guess, something. It's not necessarily good, but it is something. I would like, although I mean, I guess I don't have a say in who I actually get to keep, don't I? Let's just suck him in. But we have found 1, 2, 3, 4 wonders. So we get 200% years. So maybe that is enough. Maybe that is enough. We will see. The Antiquity Age comes to an end. I think it was close in the last stream where I played her
Hewn from the earth beneath their feet, the wonders of the Maya shone as bright as the stars above.
with 3 wonders and not the happiness memento, and now we've got 4 wonders and the happiness memento. So hopefully that works out. And the game crashed. I guess that is fitting. Alright, I'll be right back.
The Maya plot their
Thank
fate.
goodness for autosaves, eh?
Ancient poems. Their heroes enact the drama of creation. Rise to the conch shell horn and don the feathered headdress.
Thanks, I see.
From the earth beneath their feet.
Yeah, sometimes that
wonders of the
happens.
Maya
Sometimes
shone
the
as
game
bright
just
as
thinks,
the
you know what, I
stars
hate
above."
age transitions. Let's hope that it'll like this one more. It seems we could play Abbasid, Bulgaria, Chola, Hawaii, Inca, Norman, Shawnee, and Spain. And not gonna lie, I haven't played Hawaii in a long time. We've played Spain, Shawnee, we've played the Normans, we've played Bulgaria. You know what? I think it's time for Hawaii. Again, doesn't really matter for what I'm trying
The
here.
world's
It's
greatest
just,
sailors, the Hawaiians, venture forth when all others fail.
yeah.
With the
let's-
blessing of their kahuna.
I want to play it again.
They brave the
I
blue
feel like this
expanse
is
in
a
search of
is a
new
game
lands to
of
sow the tarot. New
civilizations that I
treasures to collect.
haven't played in a
and
long
new
time.
legacies to forge. The conch is blowing. The wind is right. It is time for the oar to bite water.
Okay, 51. It doesn't say yet that we have it, but we have 51 yields, so that is 3 51ers, that is the 4th, that is total of 7, and another 2. So like 9 already. We need 5. Maybe either the exploration age needs to officially begin, or we need to wait a turn until it registers that yes, I in fact have already tiles that are as good. Tikal or Mochi? I think Mochi would be a good. Then I'd also like a militaristic attribute point. I like another cultural, an economic, and a scientific. Yeah, 10%. Give me mastery gold. Give me free war support and building production. Legends past and present. Citizens are determined to preserve the sacred memories of Uluru. As urban development spreads, sitting on a doorstep, an elderly woman shares the story of the Mala and their flight from the Hound Kapani. She's interrupted by a gang of children reenacting the Battle of the Serpents atop Uluru. Popularize the legend of the Mala for happiness or embrace the story of the snakes for culture. Actually, we'd like culture. We actually do like culture. That is almost the piety civic for free. But yeah, again, we haven't yet the golden age. It may take some time. Right, you've turned into a town, haven't you? I want you to be a city again. And I mean, Bag stays a city, probably because it was a capital. And you, however, are now also a city. Give me... Yes, Science of Agitated Terrain and the Poison ability. All right. I mean, what we want, preferably, is immediately settle this wonder. Now, I'm afraid that will probably spawn a... Yep.
I take...
Figured as much. Not a problem. We can get ourselves some cogs. And we'll make it work. We need... How much? We need 227. Let's immediately start with Avant then. And a temple is desperately needed. No, actually... Let's go straight there. But... It does not seem to work. We have yields that aren't tiles that aren't city centers that have 40 plus yields. Truth be told, it's a little bit of a shame that it does not work. I thought it would have been cool if it would. And I mean, it should, in my opinion. Honestly, I think it should work. But oh well. What can I say? The Believers! A new order of priests is on the rise in Isabella's realm. Knowledge is their holy practice, and their faith lies in discovering the ways of the world. Such wisdom is profitable. Convert a city that isn't yours? Absolutely. We will convert. What the hell is that for a settlement, my friend? Interesting, I guess. Attack! Be gone. Please. 227 is still a lot.
The map.
Who do we want to get next? I think militaristic city-states would be nice. Give me a temple. You already have nothing left, so you can build me a missionary, I guess. Is that already... Is that already distant land? It can't be, right? Because we had a city-state over there that was last age that was befriended, which would not work if it is distant lands. Trust me, I tried.
Oh,
All right. You can repair this stuff, however. There's already Jose Rizal's. Alright, let's get rid of that one. And attack. Problem is... Although, I mean, we need to see. Maybe we actually... ooh, no, I do not want you there. 10 food dwarf, absolutely. Maybe we'll actually get... oh, he doesn't get... Why? Oh, I did not want to purchase that one. Shit! Maybe he doesn't get a settler out quick enough. We'll see about that. I mean, yeah, that is distant. How did you get that? I swear... How? Attack! And another one. There is one treasure resource. That's not enough though. Do I want I think I want another cog real quick. Attack. And attack. Finally. Okay, let's also get Damascus, all the ones close by that we can easily convert. And there it is, the believers! All who hear Isabella's priest find themselves persuaded by their call, whether by oratory or intimidation. I mean... I would argue that I wouldn't intimidate people into following my belief. At least I hope I wouldn't. So did that one count? That also did not count. Have 5 because we need districts, not tiles. That does make sense. That is the big difference. That makes that a little bit less exciting. It is a district that we need. Well, that is a little bit of a shame. I had hoped that it would just be tiles because that would be easy. Okay, I mean, I guess I am not so certain anymore that this is possible because I clearly cannot read. Damn, that you actually need districts. That puts a damper on things. Is there an island close by? Yeah, seriously. What is that? That is a unique infantry unit. I mean, unless I have anything for you to build, the only thing you actually can do is produce missionaries. Oh, why does it need to be a district? May we talk about that?
The social...
Fucking hell. Let's get that mastery going. I feel like you will probably die. You may not make it out alive here anymore, my friend. I am sorry. I hate to break it to you, but yeah. You will not survive that. Friends. Give me a free technology when I befriend a city-state. And another kahuna. Run. Find land. You do not find any land. Frederick the Clad on Tecum.
The life of the land is perpetuated in righteousness.
There's Haleokaiwe. That gave me 2 culture, constructing building train. Cost grants culture equal to 50% of its cost and has 3 relic slots. Give me a grist mill. And another missionary. Because we don't have enough just yet. You found land. You found death. Look at the shores and see how it does absolutely nothing for you. 8, 4. We have a unique quarter, right? 12. I think that is currently the best we can do. I mean, look at that. That is 59. If it was just tiles, not districts but tiles, I would have already have a golden age. Oh, life would be sweet, my friends. Life would be sweet. But alas, let's watch it die. Peace. Oh, 07. Alas, it is not supposed to be. Fun is not allowed in this game. No, I'm just kidding, of course. An unusual number of ships have disappeared in this region. One explorer believes the phenomenon should be studied. Merchants would rather avoid the area to alleviate trade disruptions. Yeah, I take the science. Hello. Who needs money when you have science? I mean, I guess I would probably need money. You know what? Screw that. I mean, I know there's just one, but at the very least it is one. And I kinda sorta do eventually actually want to get a golden age. Of course, that would be nice. I mean, how much warfare? We probably will make a little bit of warfare in the distant lands, thinking about it. Okay, what do you give? Mana gives me 2 culture for every time a storm, flood, or volcanic eruption has provided fertility this age. And that is enough for me to take it. I'm looking at you, Mr. Volcano, who is a pain in my ass for no reason whatsoever. Let's get an observatory going. I mean, I guess I kinda do want to get my hands on a couple of temples. Okay, that is all the temples done. Let's see. Where did you get them? Ah, you probably went over the open sea, didn't you? Yeah, you probably went over the open sea, which is not a smart move. But what can you do? Okay, let's do exactly that not so smart move and go over the open sea. But it is necessary. There is a treasure resource. See? I mean, I guess that's Mount Fuji. Which I guess I shouldn't wonder. It would be weird to wonder why he can erupt. I mean, Mount Fuji is a flippin' volcano. But I knew why I got the 2 culture every time. I mean, I didn't get it just yet, is the problem. But I knew why I wanted to get it. Oh, we could also get Gaejong at some point. But yeah, you really do not have that many treasure resources, unfortunately. The Rila Monastery. Can we build that somewhere? Let me tell you, building that would be absolutely nice.
Do not mix the
There is
truth
the House
with
of Wisdom.
falsehood, or conceal the truth while you know it.
Hi, I am hesitating to buy Civ 7, but the opinions seem to be rather negative. How is your experience with the game? I have a blast. I can see why the reviews were negative in the beginning, because it really was... Do I want that here? Because it really was something new. And not very many people probably like that. I too was hesitant at first, especially this whole changing the civilization after each age seemed. I mean, I played Humankind, and that was I mean, let's just say that wasn't my favorite part of the game. To say it as neutral as possible, but I have played now well over 100 hours Civilization 7, and it's nice. That you change doesn't bother me that much, because I mean, overall they actually also made it logical. So it doesn't feel like, yeah, that is just a random choice that I make, but they also try to put up narrative events that help with understanding why you change, or why the civilization changes, so that is nice. And then, I mean, the game overall is just fun. And with the civilization changes that you can get, you can just do so much more strategic stuff. So yeah, overall, I would definitely give that a thumbs up, so to speak. And yeah, that's basically all I can say. I like it very much. There is a cultural attribute point. Give me cultural per age from Great Works on display. We like that. Another one. Great, thank you. No problem, no problem. Happy to help. If there's one thing that I always like to do, it is talking about Civilization games. I'm happy if I could help you make a decision whether or not you're interested in buying that game. How much? Ooh, you can actually stack that. Put them next to each other. That is nice. I like that a lot. Taro crops. Recent taro crops in the Lo'ikaulo have produced great bounties. Many thank the efforts of the kahuna and his close observation of Kapu to enrich the land. But farmers worry that their good harvests will not last and wish to engage more directly in their own journeys towards enhanced mana. Harvest is a time for celebration, or new farmers must be trained. Celebration time. Okay. We can befriend more people like you. We started befriending you already. And you. We actually did not start to befriend you. That is wild. That we definitely need to change as quickly as possible. Horses next turn, or next growth event, I guess. You, I just realized, you, sir, need not a granary but a fishing key so that you can actually be a part of my empire. And we are already 1, 2, 3. We need 2 more city-states to convert. Honestly, as much fun as that is, I feel like it would be a good or a right thing to nerf the where is my religion? To nerf the icons reliquary belief. Granted, I don't know how it is on harder difficulties. We are playing on Viceroy, which is somewhere in the middle of the difficulty, maybe lower end middle. But I feel like that makes it too easy to go through the victory tree. I guess victory tree is not the right word, but I mean, we don't need much more. We don't need much more. Alright, now it's time to get the towns going again with all the growth and stuff like that. Give me the tea. Give me not the source of horses, I guess. And I mean, we have already built Haryokaewe, but we can still get it. This civic. Who is still not Chalakmul? You have a fishing key though, is what I'm wondering. If I were to get a trade, I do not have the traders unlocked yet. That would make sense, you know, that would make sense. Ooh, there's another treasure resource which we might actually want to get, because these islands are empties so far. And there it is! Thus we have finished the Toshakana legacy path. I mean, look at that. Each of these tiles give 21 production. Ba'ak is already up at 120. That is mad. Yeah, I know you probably did not like that. How about I get you a little bit of support? First of all, give me a crossbowman. Then I would like a granary and a saw pit and a fishing key plus a temple. And then I would like to have the treasuries. Oh, there's a second one. I know where we will settle next. Once you are, I mean, I guess you technically are already at,
Just taken.
Shoot, what did we lose? I was not able to complete the Rila Monastery. I can only assume that this was a matter of 1 or 2 turns. People declare that is a little bit of a shame. I mean, on the other hand, it'll give me a shipyard in a turn. So that is something. Receive a population in the capital every time I become suzerain. Well, don't mind if I do. I have started with you as well. I would like to get Gaejong next. Let's go towards education. What do you give me? What did I get here? Happiness and marine terrain. Culture from this improvement. Lovely. We'll gladly take that. We also take culture on marine terrain. That suddenly makes my marine terrain good. Give me a bazaar. You need to wait a couple more turns. But that doesn't look like that there are any more. There is the Rila Monastery that I couldn't get because I was not fast enough, sadly. A band of mariners has been using diving bells to salvage valuable goods and precious materials from a sunken trading ship. Explore the waters or hire the mariners. We will explore the waters. Give me all the good stuff. Please don't plunder. Please don't pillage. Please don't do it. Thank you.
No.
Is there any other... We could... Yeah. Let's befriend you. Economics. Real quick, I want a trader. Now. Please. Did I ever start... I did start with Samarkand. Not that... I mean, not that I need more... relics. But... that does give me more culture in the next age. So I kinda still want more relics. So we will still go for more relics. Okay, where would I want to settle here? 1, 2, 3, probably here. If I could get another...
Wealth circle. The master and a...
If I could get another... what's it called? Like... water building for my towns, that would be worth quite a lot. That would be worth something. You are already done. That is a 13, that is a 4, that is an 8. You are a 5, that is a 19. Don't mind if I do. But we can now get our hands on a merchant. I don't know why I said that in that weird way, but I did. Maybe we started, we did not start with you. Maybe at some point we'd like to do that. Where do I want to... I mean, I guess you go down there, take a look. Was that our settlement to Chakmul has been converted? I don't really care. Give me a kill. And you also give me a kill. Where is the 6th kill? There is the 6th kill. 8, yeah. Got nothing for you. Just yet. I want you up there. Thank you very much.
Mana.
Give me a little bit more science, a little bit more food, mercantilism, and a guild hall for money. And yeah, I only have the fishing key, but I could upgrade you into a town. Do you have anything? You have a shipyard. We could get the shipyard here, the granary here, and the fishing key right here. And then I guess I also want a temple for obvious reasons and a guild hall. I got you a temple, yes. Attack! Expansionist attribute point. Ooh, that we like. It's one more and we are at the settlement limit. Ooh, actually, you know what? Give me a brickyard. We immediately want to start with the 2. Wait, are you now... Why the why did I get myself a merchant when you are... Oh, no, you are too far away. You are also too far away. Screw it, we trade with Corinthos. I don't care. I don't know why all of a sudden you are connected to my lands. All I know is that was a waste of money. How much you need so long? I cannot even. Horses! An important source of horse. Friending you, you will wait here. A treasure fleet. Oh, right. Yeah, they are treasure convoys now, aren't they? Meaning they actually don't spawn on what's it called, on fishing keys anymore, but in the settlement itself. Man,
The best.
this game's full of disappointment so far. It is district. What the fuck is that settlement, mister? What the hell did you think you are doing? I beg of you. Oh my goodness, don't do that. We cannot get that one, unfortunately. No! But here we can get at least the Tomb of Askia, which I guess is something. Okay, up, up, and away you go. What else do we have? I mean, yeah, that scientific one sucks a bit. 14 turns. Are you serious?
By knowing things.
My settlements are getting converted. There's another treasure resource. I don't mind. It's not like I need my religion anyway. And conversion is already gone. Could go crusade. One free war support against civilizations who have a founded religion. Or treasure convoys gain 1 or relic slots in science building. Relic slot in temples in cities though, that's a little bit. Could I also go zeal? I think I like the idea of relic slots in science buildings. Alright, sovereignty, let's go. And we continue to build up walls. And a university because science. I so don't like what I'm seeing here. It's another one. Another treasure resource. We might want to settle somewhere on that island as well. And that probably quickly. Give me 5% science for every city-state I am a suzerain of. We've got 8, 14, 14, 14, and 12. Have I ever started with Arls? No, I have. Plus, I also want you. And I have not yet started with you either. That's a problem. Should have probably gone for the movement speed. But oh well, what you gonna do?
Where
Nope. Okay, that was the Tomb of Askia that I gladly clicked away again. I think I want a quick armorer, and then I think I do want a little bit of an army. A violent storm has snapped the masts of a commercial sailing ship. The damage is substantial, but a local shipwright believes the abandoned vessel can be repaired. Outfit the ship for war, or leave the. I don't want a cog if I sacrifice 100% production for 2 turns. Absolutely not. This is not going to happen, my friend. We could take a look at your lands. Yeah, you know what? Let's get another settler. Alright. Give me 2 trebuchets and 2 knights. That should be enough. Hopefully. At least. I just want that one city because that's just begging to be taken over. Oh my goodness. A naval vessel has captured a band of deadly pirates. The courts are interrogating their story, but outsized tales of their exploits are already circulating in countryside taverns. Exaggerate the legends or discourage bad behavior. We are storytellers for a reason. We tell stories, not facts. Ooh, I mean, I guess, where did you spawn? What did we build here? Can I see what I built here? A guild hall in progress. Why did you spawn here? Huh. Is this the guild hall that did that? May have been the guild hall. Who knows? Give me a university. You will most likely also not like what I'm about to do. Zimbabwe, be my friend. Okay, we have 20 and 26.
The best.
33. Oh, let's go. I'll take the observatory. Alas. One, could we give you... We can not. Because why would we? There is only one tile on this island that I do not see yet, and of course, it is the one that has the city center on it. What else would I want to know about an island where a city-state resides other than the city center? I am absolutely with you there, game. I don't know what I was thinking. Thinking about it, a city center could help me in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I was so young and naive. Oh, how young and naive. Give me nothing. Give me something. Hello, how are you doing? I am about to settle on your island, but don't be alarmed. It is all important. I double promise. Give me the settlement limit. I need more militaristic city-states. That's a 40 already. That is a 15. You are also 40 already. You are 5, a 16, and a 15. I have nothing. I mean, I guess I can send you down. Oh, you are already there. Meaning, I guess I can do something. You know what? It is time. I am sick and tired of this city that you have so graciously built right in my face. One, two, at the very least you've placed it that I can reach that iron. Oh, ho, ho. Now I do, hang on. give me a settler. I do have a city on that coast. Granted, it's a bit far away, but it's better than having no city on that coast. But there is a double treasure resource, which, yes, I need. Attack! The defenses are already destroyed. That'll be quick. That was probably not the smartest move to put a dungeon, but not that I would care. Where do I put you now, though? Everybody already has a city, and my cities are converted. I can't be bothered with converting them back to my religion. Now, listen, I know that may be rough, and I know it makes you feel a certain way, but it is necessary, trust me. It is... You could argue it's for the greater good, or something like that. Napoleon. Do you perhaps want do I want an alliance with you? Before I ask him for an alliance, I shall ask myself, do I want that alliance? Or do I not? I've started with you. I think I've started with Arles. I did not with Stockholm so far. So let's immediately change that. I will take 4 food on culture buildings. We are so cultured, it feeds us. Ah, your cultures. Okay, in we go. Samara is mine. I will keep that settlement. I hope that'll tell you to not do that stuff again. Please. Don't settle close to me. Now, the bigger question is, while I'm already at war, would I like to have... Oh my, can you not do that? When's the next militaristic city-state coming to my aid? In 7 turns. I could continue, you know, just being my peaceful self. What about Ala Chua? Oh, 10 turns. That is a long way to go. But you know, me being peaceful and all, would I want to get myself some Corsairs and peacefully acquire some land? Yes, that is the word I was looking for. Okay, you seem to have survived so far. Famed musicians have begun lining up at a misanthropic artisan's door. The musical instruments she shapes from driftwood are as much a work of art as the sounds they produce. Listen to the music or study under the master. That is a unit from, I guess, a militaristic city-state. We'll leave our fleet commander so far, because I do kind of want to get myself a little bit of a fleet of Corsairs, I believe. But for that I need a militaristic city-state to finally be my friend. Stop! I hate it here. Did I ever start with counter?
The real use.
Not. Let's send you down to Kanauj. Burdaswara Temple. That is a 31. Now hopefully it is something better. Okay, you are in fact done. What? How filled? You are also filled to the brim. Yes, that'll be a good settlement. Napoleon, show me thy lands. Show me where you reside. I need to know.
The bell.
Could use a city-state. Not necessarily you, but oh well. I meant a militaristic. You are at 42, you are also done. You are at 9, you are at 21. 20 culture! Don't mind if I do. I'll gladly take that. 20 culture are 20 reasons to be happy. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, do I need a second one? Is the question. Do I want a second one? Depends. Okay, you can actually take a look up north. I see silver in your lands. When do you come around? In 4 turns? When do you come around? In 7 turns?
The true nature of emptiness is the nature of no birth and no death. No being, no non-being.
There is Borobudur on a one-tile island.
Ripens like corn. Like corn,
Where
he
it's
springs
lovely.
up again.
And the Brihadiswara Temple. 2 wonders, 1 turn. We like to see it. Give me a menagerie. Give me imperialism. Actually, give me the mastery of authority first. 11 happiness menagerie. I gladly take that. A wharf as well.
The earth is held fast by mountains. So that it
Another
does not
natural
sway upon
wonder.
waters.
Okay. Food and production. We might need to settle a couple of settlements here. That already starts with 6 food and 3 production.
I have
Put 250% on top of that, and I definitely need another settler because I won't be able to get to these 2 treasure resources for a little while. Sovereign? Nope, we do actually not want sovereignty. We need settlement limits. That is the big problem. We need settlement limits. Because suddenly we want to settle all over the place. Oh, and yeah, Kanauj. But the question is, where do we want to settle? Though. Because I feel like I kind of want to see what's going on down south a little bit more. Forbidden City, let's go. Ooh, we'll take that tile, definitely. I would like to go down to that fish tile. People are stealing from me. Give me the
past
Corsair.
is the treasure.
There's the Forbidden City.
Time is its hiding place.
And we can immediately go for Machu Picchu. And we can now get ourselves some Corsairs. Do we still need... No, we have that Golden Age. Give me gold on warehouse districts. Too many slots open for you to not put them in. Please, let's be all reasonable here. Oh, we are already the crisis, sacred and profane. Beyond this mortal realm lies another, so citizens of the world believe. Through prayers and rites, sacred books and holy places, they venerate the divine in their own ways, seeking guidance in this life and the next. These diverse practices enrich our society with inventive perspectives, but disagreements between sects create deep rifts that threaten chaos as conversations spiral into arguments. A decision faces the Empire, to tolerate multiple religions or to unify under a single creed. Yeah, all faiths must be accepted because I cannot be bothered to unify anything here. Give me a 10 gold bank. Oh, I would always take a 10 gold bank. We are at the future tech already. 8 happiness settlements that do not follow. Yeah, sure, I guess. Go for it. Don't care. Don't do it. I swear. Do not even think about a settlement here.
Thou who dwell
There's
in the high
Machu
heavens,
Picchu.
among the tempest clouds, accept our sacrifice.
I think it was Machu Picchu that gives like bonus yields to surrounding tiles, meaning that this should actually make these. You give, what is that? 4 gold, 2 resource capacity, 4 culture and gold on all buildings adjacent to this wonder. Look at these tiles. Oh my goodness. I love it. Okay. Good. This is my land, buddy. Give me a brickyard, give me a granary, give me a fishing key. Give me something. Give me that treasure resource and look at that. And now 24 production. That is a little bit disgusting. I would like to have another Corsair, please. Some food. I can get myself a settler right now. 10 food hospital, because why not? And we upgrade our cog to a galleon. It's about time. Ah, a Xerxes cog. Can I get myself an arquebusier real quick? Yeah, I see what you're doing, buddy.
Nope. When monks are...
I see what you're doing. It won't help you. Let me tell you, it will not help you. But I respect it. Give me another Corsair. You are now filled with 3 Corsairs. I can get 1 more. I will gladly get that one as soon as possible. Now you did not settle in my way here, but I do still think you might want to go towards these treasure resources, which again I do not like. One more turn. Look at that. Unhappy citizens and samurai, you are happy now. Give me 1 war support. And I would like to ignore the happiness penalty. Hospital for more. Pavilion for even more. A temple, most definitely a temple.
Cologne.
Fish up there. Give me some more food. Another future tag. I'll take the combat strength to infantry and naval units. For sure. And we've got another settlement. What are we looking at? Golden Age, absolutely nowhere near anything. And Golden Age, and yeah, not really something. Yeah, we really were unlucky in terms of treasure resources. It is a dire situation. There is just absolutely nothing, and I cannot get enough soon enough. I've got 2 treasure points. Is currently my highest. That is absolutely nothing. And we are already at 84% of that age. It's also something we need to keep in mind. The age is soon over. Me says I do probably want to take a look if I can purchase some ageless buildings for you. And a temple as well. We'd like to have some temples. Give me a brickyard, a granary, a grist mill, a sawmill, a temple, another sawmill, I guess, a stone cutter, guess some ancient stuff here. You can give me a saw pit, some medieval walls, and a stone cutter. You can build. You can also build. You can build. I'll take that, I'll take the granary, I'll take the saw pit, I'll take the grist mill, I take the sawmill and the stone cutter and walls. I'll take a brickyard, a granary, a saw pit, a grist mill, some walls, a sawmill and a stone cutter. That production should, I believe, translate into into what's it called? Money. Yeah, money maybe, probably. I think production is turned into money. Might be wrong. We are at, I mean, you give me production, you also don't give me production, but you give me at 1955. Now we're at 19, okay, it is a little, yeah, it is, but I mean, yeah, okay, they all also give money, so I guess that is also something. And some unique buildings, medieval walls, because why not, and a brickyard, and a saw pit, and a sawmill, and a stone cutter, and a grist mill, and the walls, and we are done. The next one would be Lanai. Ewa could be a very, very nice city. I have nothing. I mean, we can just train merchants and see how much we can actually trade. Ooh, game's lagging a bit. Frederick declared on Tecumseh. Interesting.
Every
7 more turns. Darkening skies, where customs and authority once fastened settlements together. Now religious tensions tear them apart as private beliefs become public politics. The reins of power snap and no force, sacred or secular, can halt the discord that runs rampant. The world rages, and as angry hands reach for weapons, people seek support from abroad, finding community in shared beliefs rather than shared customs. I'll gladly take the social policy stuff, I guess. We're at 90% now. I'll take the free army commander promotion. Right, and a corsair. And down the bombardment tree. And then we can attack. Sure. No wonder just yet. Culture on happiness buildings. You go towards Utica. You go towards Pataliputra. It is truly laggy. Settle, give me a brickyard, give me a saw pit, a fishing key, a granary. Not enough gold for a stone cutter, but we have another temple. And we've actually secured this settlement, which will do absolutely nothing for me most likely, because as it looks like we won't even get the first milestone. Pangea's really not that good for treasure resources.
colonial.
I see now. Alright. That is a little bit of a shame, and you will never ever ever give me open borders, ain't that true? Do I really need to go to war against you two just to get past you? Yeah, that is fine. That is absolutely a-okay. Okay, we were at Lanai. Granary and a saw pit and some medieval walls. And a stone cutter. And Kailua is the next one. Future tech. El Escorial. Let's go. And a bonus resource to Samara. Waset, next trading point. Honestly, I don't want you to continue building traders. Oh my goodness, that does not work in any way, shape or form. Yeah, let's just give you research initiatives, I guess. I mean, that age is over soon anyway. I doubt we'll get any substantial, meaningful settlements. We could get another settler out. But I doubt, or rather I think we are closing in on what we can do in this age. We unfortunately had not enough. And you will definitely go to war, so I guess, sure. If it makes you happy. Give me science on warehouse
Law
buildings.
is nothing
And
other
there's
than the
Alex
command of the
Corial.
sovereign in the exercise of his power.
And another future tag, we're at 96%. Could go down towards that social policy slot, actually. Do we want a grist mill? Yes, we do. We were, what is the city? I think Lanai. Then yes, you. And you are finished. You are finished. Okay, now every settlement that, well, can build something. That cannot build something should have every building that I can purchase for them, which is nice. We'll take that. That should give me a little bit of money per turn. I mean, we are at over 2,400 now. We are getting there rather quickly. I'm a little bit... that sucks a bit, because I don't see a way that I could have done anything better here. I just had shit luck when it comes to treasure resources. That I didn't get any like good stuff for the militaristic path, yeah. I can see that. I mean, I am already... I attacked a little bit late. And yeah. That I can see is my problem, or rather my fault. But... that I didn't... oh, where's my... there's my... that I didn't get any like treasure resources, that was not my fault. That was just, yeah, like I said, shit luck. Which, you know, sucks. But I guess that's the game you gotta play. We still did good, don't get me wrong. It could have been better. I see troops encroaching on an unprotected city. Or town, rather. Ooh, who did know?
War is always tragedy. The more so that you have forced our hand into this.
Yeah, I am a bad person, I know. I don't know what I did, but I probably did something. Thank you. Someone's unhappy because... yeah, sure. I mean, granted, also, I don't really get any points because it's not a distant land settlement. That is also something. So yeah, Pangea Plus is nice, don't get me wrong, but I mean the game is so distant lands heavy, and the distant lands on Pangea are just non-existent. That is the problem. You will probably not survive that. That settlement will be mine. That's going to be mine, and you don't even know it yet. Mine. Yeah, we're at war, aren't we? And we are also at war. Karakanid has been defeated. I beg your pardon, can you leave my treasure fleets alone? That was probably a city-state, but it doesn't show which one it was, and it uses names that I'm not really familiar. Cataclysm! The fires of heaven have become fires on earth. Religious beliefs clash at home and abroad. Missionaries spread their word by mouth, and soldiers by sword and musket. Civilizations crack and bleed as settlements exchange old banners for new in the name of the divine. In the midst of conflict, communities grow ever closer, clinging to one another as the storm peaks overhead. My oh my, give me an armorer. I'll take missionaries and -4 happiness. I mean, my cities probably stopped following my religions a couple turns ago. Tukume, how did I not realize that you were a thing?
When monk.
Not that it would matter. another somewhere, and one. Yeah, because you are done in one turn, and that'll probably shove me over to 100%, which means I cannot even get this town. You've won this time. Thou hast won this time, but I will return, and the town will be mine. Let's get some more some more experience. Okay, we've at the very least got that milestone, but that already pushed me over the 100%. So here we are at Rebirth. The dark clouds dissipate and light illuminates the world once more. It shines on a changed landscape of new allegiances, of realignment both spiritual and political. The old religious rivalries have quieted as nations establish fresh authority and leave their neighbors to their own affairs. The age of exploration is ending. Can I use my money to get some more stuff going before the game is over? I can not. I don't know why. Ah, because you are not Pachacuti. Okay, there is nothing you can do anymore.
The universe holds many secrets, but they are fewer now, through the tenacity of Hawaii's scholars.
All right, we got that golden age. We actually got the most part. The AI really didn't do anything. Non-sophisticated. We did quite well actually compared to the other AIs, even though it was not the best age. And I think the game is crashing again. No, it is not. Oh, thank goodness. America, I think did I start? Are we? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think I started with America in the current stream game. So we will play America there. So maybe Siam, French Empire. I haven't played the French Empire. Let's go French.
The spark of revolution catches, and France is born. Standing in defiance of the right of kings, the French people choose a future governed by science and learning, provided that the old ways pass first through the guillotine. Bring the revolution's promise of a more just world, or resurrect the specters of autocracy.
Yep. Unique great person, unique infant. That is good to know. All right, there we are. And the modern age begins. I will gladly take 66 cultures. I can turn Tikal or Ba'ak into a city. I think neither. I would like neither, so that's good to go. Let's get that and a scientific attribute point. I'll take the economic one. 2 influence for every foreign settlement. Nope, not going to happen. 5 happiness inside. Nah, not really either. I'll take the war support and I'll take a diplomatic attribute point. Because I do feel like people might want to go to war. Now look at that, look at that. Ooh, 40 gold. How much happiness? 72 happiness. 32 production. I am at 158. Ooh, there's a lot. I will turn you into a city and give you a settler immediately. I also will turn you into a city and give you a city park immediately. Alright, what's your production now? Yeah, you need to become a city ASAP as well. You have too much production not to become a city. That just needs to happen. Give me that one. I do have the feeling that there might be a city-state spawning, which we might need to rid. Mountains, let's go. Some more here. We will immediately start with a 24 food grocer. Hello. We have so much coca, chocolate, whatever you want to call it. Dergua is not connected because you don't have a fishing key. Probably, maybe, who knows? Honestly, I don't. Get something like that. You have culture to capital, happiness in the capital, and production in cities with a rail station. And we want to start with academics as always. And we also want to start with natural history as always. Give me science on vegetated terrain, poison ability, culture on marine terrain, and food on culture buildings. And again, 15 food grocer. I will absolutely take that one. I want to look at the fog of war a little bit more. Has a city-state? Of course a city-state has spawned. Meaning run down and make him pay. We need 340. Yikes. Why is there already a Staatseisenbahn?
Cross.
Huh. And this mastery as well. How much for an explorer? 1.8, and now it is 2, 3. Give me gold. We need a lot more gold. Ooh, and tourism is 6 culture and natural wonders. That is 24 more culture. Because we haven't had enough already. Danger from the sky. Wise folk insist that humans are but guests in this world, but the tropics falling coconuts have become a menace, and quite a few people have been knocked out by the inevitability of nature. Nature has a right to retaliate. Curate this botanical threat. Of course it has a right to retaliate. Hello? I would like another explorer. Thank you very much. We've got We've got so many. Oxford. We've got so many what's it called? Continents. That was the word I was looking for to explore. Please go away. We have found 2 things. Right there. Okay, what's the next price of an explorer? 3,500-ish. Shoot. And attack. Narrative choice. Authors of the Belle Epoque. As France flourishes on the world stage, so too does its population of writers, artists, and creative visionaries. Readers appreciate the ways in which literary realism captures their world on the page, prompting the audience to confront society's problems and think through solutions. Yet symbolism grows increasingly popular, offering distance from the quotation to explore life's truths on a broader level. Realism is the clearest lens of this world. Symbolism says more with less. Symbolism does say more with less. Give me a museum. Quickly. A quick museum. Museums are important. Attack. In we go. Attack. Attack. Promote. And let's rid you of, well, this land, I was about to say, but no, we got rid of that city-state. Run a little bit into safety. Excavate here. Actually, we need to purchase thingy.
I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
There's Oxford. Right outside the medieval walls. We could go Red Fort. I'd like to have a museum first. And I would also like to have another... Where is it? Explorer. Yeah, no, that's fine. That is absolutely lovely. Wildcard point. Where do I want to go? Got pretty much everything I care about. There are no new resources that you could easily, I mean, you could have grabbed that Kinnan, thinking about it. You could have grabbed that Kinnan. So if I were to settle here, 1, 2, 3, I would get that. Yeah, that is the best place to settle. And there we go. What do I find out now? Ah, you are a different... Oh, I dug out on that continent. I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, with you I have one, both of them are there. Yeah, that is not going to happen with you, my friend. That is simply not going to work out. Can we befriend more people? We started with you. Maybe a militaristic city-state would now be good to get. Let's get a salon, and yeah. Oh, nice. We need 15 artifacts. Yeah, I think you can also go for the 454, and that is all of that is overbuildable. Okay, let's excavate here. What's that? 453, and everything is overbuildable.
I can.
I don't know why I got a level up. Not sure. Fifth, that means we need a little bit more. Do we have another potential for city? 1, 2, we need a little bit more museums. There is one museum done. You have finished. You have not finished your museum. Now you have finished your museum. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Meaning 5 more. That is 3. But Tikal, I believe, also. So we need one more city that can give me a museum. I thought I had Ko as a city, but you don't have that much space to build, but I can turn you into a city and grant you a museum. And now Salon right there, and your other building here as well. Meaning now we have enough slots. We don't. Because we need to wait until that museum is finished, and then we have enough slots. Do I want to push? I want to push you to that museum. That's that museum done. Let's start with your unique building. Can we? We should be able to be free. Yeah, we can befriend another independent. Yeah, sure. We can. We are friends. I'm just scouting out. Don't worry. Falaise is somewhat safe. Now, if you had a, let's say, natural wonder. We could discuss that. Definitely.
Is it not an
The law of the future, the establishment of the Code Civil de Français has the French populace talking. No longer behind a veil, the law is now accessible in the vernacular of all, and this new transparency will surely create a change in how people understand empire. Militaristic. All right, settlement limits. I think I just want hegemony as quickly as possible. I feel like that would actually be a sensible thing to do to get the 15 needed.
So readily.
The 15. We found another continent. That is wild. Artifacts as soon as possible. Out with the old! A tight-knit coalition of fuzzy neighbors will never be happy with any change. When the narrow city roads are widened, they long for the historical cobbles. And when contemporary architecture is erected, they complain of eyesores ruining the character of the area. Progress will come for them all in the end. Preservation is a worthy use of their time. Progress will come for everyone. Give me a free technology. Give me the Eiffel Tower. Aha, okay, now we can make our way down. This will never, ever, ever work out. Ever. But yeah, we have enough slots. Now it's just a matter of getting all the artifacts.
The memory.
And then this should be quick.
The tower can live on itself. One can dream there, eat there, observe there, understand there.
There
One can
is
feel
the
oneself
Eiffel
cut off from the
Tower.
world, and yet the owner of a world.
Dogo Onsen. Don't mind if I do. Do the expedition camps actually show? I can see any. And there are supposed to be 2 expedition camps. Whoops. But I don't see any. That's sad, I guess.
The one who...
We can start to befriend another city-state. I'll take another gold boost, because we can actually use some gold. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Ah, okay, you have finished that. We can go to here now. Getting all the natural wonders should give me quite some artifacts already. And we have Viren, we have Grand Canyon, Uluru, and Macha Pucharu. We have already 4 just from wonders. We found 2 on Arctica. Oh goodness, there's one near Mandalay. And there is one. Yeah, that is not going to happen. We still try. Sure, why not? Commanders earn double. Let's go. Give me Doi Sutra. Nah. I'd like to have a laboratory. Then again, I need culture probably. Although I do have enough culture, I should get towards hegemony quite quickly. Actually thinking about it, I am already 2 away. I mean, I guess 1, and then
It is
hegemony is
cold,
there. There is the
but we
onsen.
have sake and the hot spring. The well.
Nice. We can go for Doisatum here. I think I like that idea. Okay, I think most of my what's what do you call not excavators, expeditionists, explorers are currently on the way to a dig site, and they'll take way too much time. But I have enough gold to get a couple of quick ones. Actually, it was probably a smart move that somewhere in the next turns to get some explorers for when I can take a look at Antiquity Age dig sites. Laboratory. I mean, you need to see, you are at 82 production and you still need 11 turns for the Red Fort. That tells you how much production is needed in order to get the Red Fort. Or like buildings in general in this era. Nationalism is now completed, meaning now we are going for hegemony.
The members.
It takes so long. Past, present, future. As the modern age launches the people into the future, ancient legends begin to resurface, mythic tales of the empire's origin. Many look to these works to remind themselves of their roots, drawing lessons that are not always accurate but meaningful nonetheless. These stories define us. Truth behind these texts must be understood. Yes, these stories define us. Benjamin! Don't you fucking steal from me.
Just as the rain breaks through an ill-thatched house, so passion penetrates an undeveloped mind.
There's the Doi Sutep. Very golden, very shiny, very pretty. With a tree right at the doorway of the wall. And it gives 5 culture and gold for every city-state I am suzerain of. Well, that's hopefully quite a lot. Budanath. Sure. And in 7 turns, hegemony is completed. Just out of reach. How much longer do you need? Okay, you might be finished. Cultural city-states might also be a thing that I should probably take a look at by now. Yes, you are done. Ah, there's an explorer. There's already an explorer. Give me money. Anything that gives good I mean, there's a city park for one. I'd rather have the schoolhouse though. I'll take the 8 science schoolhouse.
Just
Alright, you can go down there and hopefully still get that. I have no idea, there might already be someone out there, but now we can technically we can now start with the production of, what's it called again? Not treasure, factory resources and factory points, but honestly, I feel like it'll be a cultural. What else to... how else to celebrate 1 year on Twitch than with a cultural celebration? Do you remember Battersea? And now I do. What I want to do, I want you to give me a brickyard, not a fishing key, but a granary. So when you grow at some point, I actually also want to give a grocer so you can grow a little bit quicker. Then I can immediately, not that I would actually care about it, because I just said it, how else to celebrate 1 year on Twitch than through a celebration, like a cultural victory thingy. Yeah, I cannot do anything with that. Let's send you up north then again. Although, you know what? Let's not do that.
those who teach this ocean of wisdom.
Where are you? I wanted you. Let's not do that. Let's wait and instead give you another explorer. And I think I'll do the same with you as well. I mean, we are 1 turn away, so that works. I'd like to get a 14 science schoolhouse, absolutely.
We feel
That is another artifact, right? Right, we should get no other. Yeah. Lovely. Befriend you as well. Hegemony is done. Meaning we now have 4 more artifacts to uncover. Why can't I? Ah, because I need to do that down there. Well, that's a shame. Ooh, that might be mine. That is mine. Nice.
there is only one.
We'll take, yeah, ranged units, sure, let's go. Give me these masteries. Give me nothing. I'll take the ironworks for a little bit more production. I'll go to there. Give me a 15 science laboratory. I'll excavate. You actually got that one. That is nice.
I can.
Okay. With that, let's get that mastery going. We need, but we're close to halfway there.
Beauty.
Nice. Can we get another city-state? Please. Let's go down the democracy route for now. Let's dig those things up. Slow and steady. Okay, we've got that. Can we get? Ooh, there is also another a natural one that I can still excavate. Let's get a military academy. Let's also get 6 culture and gold from every city-state. Hawaiian legacy. Construction of new infrastructure has hit a snag as a prominent group of local activists seek to protect lands they still retain mana from the people's Hawaiian days. Construction must continue. Pay respect to the ancestors first. Construction must continue, of course. Hello. Culture and happiness. Do we don't really need that much culture anymore, don't we? Science is far more interesting now. Nice. Can I now... Hang on, can I now move you? Somewhere up there, for example. One, two, three. There's actually 6. 4, 5, 6. Interesting.
The fate.
So up and away. Productive lunch. On a lunch break, an enterprising ironworker shapes a length of spare wire into an innovative human model. Looks like the perfect form on which to hang a tailor's work. The ironworker's creativity deserves recognition. Mannequin should be mass-produced. Of course it should deserve recognition. Have 5 radio stations. What? Do I even have radio stations unlocked? I do not. And I need them within 20 turns. Great. No, that's fine. That is absolutely perfect. I don't have alliances. Who cares? Who needs alliances anyway? Spies! Give me an opera house. And I'll again... I mean, I guess I'll take now 20% science. I need science. Oh, that was a 6 science. Whatever, I guess. We can get the settlement limit. Yes, we'll take the settlement limit. Give me a department store. How many more do we need? We need...
You asked me once if I remember
Battersea
Battersea,
Power Station.
and now I do.
You asked me once if I remember Battersea. Do you remember Battersea?
We hold.
What can you build me? What can you build? Port sounds important. Yes, be my friends. Dublin's closing in as well. You are closing in as well. Let's befriend you now. I wanted to see how much I needed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more. Get a little bit of culture here and there. We'll send you up. Give a little bit of production. Let's get that chocolate going. I will take my. We'll take an opera house. Ooh, Ashoki.
The idea.
Okay. Give me an artifact, please. I can now. I should now. Can I not? Flight. Can I not get a radio station? Why can't I get a radio station? Huh. Should I get that one now? I think I just... I did not. What did I just research? Didn't I change? Didn't I change to radio station to radio thingy? What I changed? Weird. Okay. Whatever. Give me a rail station. How much more? Excavate. That we cannot. We need one more. One more. Awesome. There are enemies. I need to upgrade our military real quick.
War is always tragedy.
Let's fortify a little bit. Vienna is also something that a city-state that I can befriend at some point. A little bit of production doesn't hurt anyone. Let's wait until you get here. Right. Oh, you cannot, right? That is no way that you have already hegemony done. Don't tell me. Do not tell me.
The well.
There it is. The gold. Now, who has which city? I feel like Ba'ak has the highest production, but you cannot build it for me. You can build it in 43 turns. You cannot build anything. You can build it in 31 turns. You can build it in 20 turns. And you can build it in 17 turns. So I guess it is you who will build this. And I will give you some extra production. And maybe even a little bit of happiness. So that you can continue to produce good stuff. 15 turns. Anything that gives me any production at all. Yes. 14 turns. Good, good, good. The end is nigh. Attack! Okay, you have finished this, so you can go. I mean, I don't need you to go up anywhere. I have all the stuff that I need. All I need is wait 14 more turns. You have. That's rough. You are Trung Truck. I mean, you have. How? You must have beelined that. Ba'ak was attacked. I don't like Ba'ak being attacked. Granted, Ba'ak can't build me any wonder anymore, but still. Hegemony 2. Give me a military academy. I'm not at war with you. No, I'm not at war with that guy. That is okay, I guess. But, move away. We will take percent science for every city-state. I am suzerain of. Because, okay, radio station. We can now get our hands onto radio stations. Thank goodness. Okay, I think I'll purchase your radio station. Because that now means I have finished. Elective democracy, a government of laws and not of men. John Adams. Culture attribute science, 1 point towards the ideology legacy path. Well, I'll take the science, I guess. Okay, let's push back a little bit. Yeah, you've got that one as well, because screw me, I guess. It's okay, it is all right. I have all the artifacts that I need, and I've got the World's Fair done in 12 turns. And maybe if I can get Lahana. Can I get... I cannot, unfortunately. That's a little bit of a shame. Ooh. Give me a dreadnought. Yes. Alright, actually rocketry, straight into rocketry. Give me science, and I'll also take 3 science from displayed great works, because we should have quite some great works displayed. Run! Okay, that is not going to work out, my friend. You just need to stop for a second and think about what you have done. While we push back the army. Ooh, we have land ships now. Nice. Land ships. can upgrade. Wasn't that both Guard Imperials? It's not a field cannon. Interesting. What did upgrade into a land ship? I don't know. Palacio de Bellas Artes, Taj Mahal. Ooh, Taj Mahal. Yes, please. I mean, you won't be finished because it's 9 turns. That settler is not good. Then again, I don't really want to take over a couple of your cities. I just mostly want to you know, wait these couple of turns and win the game. So maybe we'll just go back and wait until you come back again. Discovered Siberia. Trust me, I think I already knew that Siberia was there. I kinda, sorta had a little bit of a hint about Siberia. You don't run away. You don't get to run away. Okay, sure. If you're happy, I don't need them. I have all the stuff I could ever want, I could ever ask for. I am good. Let's see what this Fog of War still has to offer. By the way, I do have flight now. I think I cannot unfortunately get... would you give me... You would not give me Carthage. Anyway, I am still happy to peace you out. I have no intention to dragging this war out. Frankly, if it was for me, there wouldn't have been a war in the first place.
If I...
And another peace deal is done. 5 turns. Okay, yeah, I've got everything I ever wanted. Can't even display them all. Why didn't we just peace out with others? That is so unnecessary. Yeah, Puma and Condor and Serpent and I don't know what else stuff. Give me culture on displayed artifacts, because I am cultured. Yes, we want to repair that all. Four more turns.
We
And
are never
another
so defenseless
volcano
against
eruption.
suffering as when
Yes,
we
why
love.
not? There's the
Never
Taj
so
Mahal though.
hopelessly unhappy as when we have lost our loved object or its love.
Alright. Vienna's getting... is becoming my friend, slowly but surely. Yeah, it's not going to happen. But actually you did manage to build the Taj Mahal. I for sure thought that the World's Fair will be over before that happens. That's how you can be wrong. Any other city-state that I could start to befriend, but for sure never finish to befriend? Yeah, of course. Stop attacking my shit, please. That would be nice. Let's go. More defensive. I mean, I could build out Jacobins, but yeah, 2 turns. All I need to say, I think. Oh, I have no idea what city-state or city in general that was, and I have no option to check. Because when I click on that, it just goes away. That is a wild concept of roads and railroads and stuff. An enemy, wait, what? Doesn't matter, there is the World's Fair. An enemy took over a city, I think, at the end. I kinda wanna see what city I lost there. Doesn't matter, the World's Fair is done, and with it, the modern age comes to an end.
One can traverse the world laid out in pavilions for the amusement of the crowd, and still be home for dinner.
Isabella wins! Just one more turn, please. What city did I lose? Oh no, and just a district was taken over. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. All right. Thank you all for joining this little celebration stream to celebrate my first year on Twitch. I hope you had a wonderful time. As always, if you want to rewatch any of my VODs, you can always check out my VODs channel. I hope you have a wonderful time for whatever it is that you are doing today, and I will see you in the next one. Bye!